Yeah. Did we? Uh-oh. Why? Where are the audio devices? Alright, I gotta restart the stream. I'm just gonna preemptively... Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll see if it keeps working. Just tell me if the microphone dies. Okay. I have audio. Alright, what should I play? Back to Shack Attack. It's just such good background music. I can't... like, nothing can compete with Shack Attack. Hello. So, I have noticed a problem. Oh, my microphone's really loud. I have noticed a problem where the game has a problem. It's true, I know. I have to show you. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna open the chat. Hi. I'm gonna open the YouTube chat. Hi. Okay. So, the thing is, you should just make an alias for the FPS unlocker and fast RC. Well, the thing is, it used to open automatically. So I assume it's supposed to do that. Like when I downgrade my wine version, it does that. So it's just not working. All right, so the moving platforms. Is a mess sometimes. Really? Have you had issues with it? I haven't really had issues with it. So think about this. On the server, there's a moving platform for every single player in the game. Or like each player is at a different time in a different place on the map, etc. And the moving platforms have to be at the right place for that simulation. And right now, it just goes like this. It just teleports the platform around for everyone at the right time, for when they need it, right where they need it. So, I would like to change this so that each player has their own invisible moving platform. There's not... there's not really somewhere I can put the platforms where it's private to the server, is there? Is there a private world workspace place where things don't replicate? Where I can put it on the client and on the server and they don't replicate? It needs to work with find parts in region 3 because I don't have an Octrees implementation of my own. And I probably don't want to because like the Roblox one is probably going to be faster than the Lua one. Well, actually, Trey showed me an optimization where culling the unwanted parts yourself is faster than passing a Roblox instance. For whatever reason, Roblox remakes their acceleration structure every time you call the function. And it's slower than not making an acceleration structure at all and just filtering the parts. I'll show you the code. Wah, wah. All right, find parts. All right, check it out. So, find parts. Why do I have a thing here? That sucks. I got like a lump on my earlobe. A pain lump. To be human is to be covered in little red dots. Moving on. So I find parts with no ignore list whatsoever. I just give me all the parts. And here's where I'm looking for parts. Give me all the parts. And then it goes like if the part is inside the instance that I'm looking for parts, put it in my filter parts list. Wait, I do this. This makes 2 tables. Real? Is that quaternions? God damn, this is faster than whatever Roblox has. That's really sad because this is like kind of garbage. I have to call this like super often, man. Whatever. It's just a little thing. Somewhere along the line, I got a incredible aversion to creating new tables. And then whenever I see a new table, I'm like, all right, so I think I am going to make moving parts work differently for now. So find parts is kind of, it's like parts that aren't moving. It's really, it makes more sense. Okay. So what I want is a world find parts where the world, the physics queries the world, says, hey world, what parts are around here? Oh, I guess I have the region. Well, that's kind of cool. How should I'm thinking it's probably better to compare the velocity of the moving parts to the collision object. But that's not really an extendable. Okay, like, imagine this situation. you're in a spaceship flying at 100,000 units per second. We're going to ignore that this is basically impossible in Roblox because you'll just exceed the floating point limit within like minutes. So it's moving really fast, but you're inside it. So like the laws of physics say you shouldn't really notice that you're moving as long as it's not going like, you know. So if I okay, yeah, okay. I think I still have to do the other thing. It's kind of just slow regardless. But for moving parts, basically it'll draw a like 1,000 stud long region. That your hitbox is moving through. Find all the parts in that region, and then like calculate a collision with all those parts. And that's not a good method for moving parts. What are you working on? Read the title. Did you read the title? I'm trying to make separate collections of moving parts for each physics instance. Mostly because on the server there's multiple players' physics running, and it'd be better if the parts were separate and they didn't replicate to players, expend that network and energy and everything replicating to players, because they don't need to be replicated. Alright, I'm gonna look up Roblox do not replicate. Roblox do not replicate part.
Is there a way to force something to not replicate? I've got a bit of a network optimization problem. In my game, I'm using a server-side custom humanoid type things as enemies.
Alright, server camera. Okay. Whoa. 2018. Set can replicate. Oh, it's a request. Hey. I was like, oh yeah, oh no way, you can do that. Nope, no you can't. Bam, bam, bam. Server side camera. Let's go, the server side camera. Yeah, this is horrible. Oh. I heard it. Well, that would be nice, but it doesn't exist. How about another of the same thread? The server is generally weaker. Alright. Time to hit the Roblox wiki. Wiki. No, not that one. Roblox. We're looking for... camera. Wow. Am I really gonna stuff a bunch of parts into the camera? I feel like it's the only way to make it not replicate. So basically, I have two requirements. The original, well, I guess that's not really a requirement, but anyways, I'm gonna make it like this anyways. The original state of the parts on the map is untouched on the server. The modified state is not accessible to the clients, and it doesn't replicate. So I think this solves both those problems if I just shove a bunch of parts into the camera. I think it'll just work. As long as it keeps working with the fine parts in region 3, which I assume that it will, because it's like in the workspace. And I can do it on the client as well. I can just shove it into the camera and problem solved. What a incredible hack. How do you do network management on Roblox? Shove it into the camera. The camera isn't replicated. Okay. The poor camera. Remember I had to do this, or I was using this for another game as well. It was going to be a Minecraft clone. I was making a Minecraft clone, except I was making it my way, of course, right? That's, I just create my own vision. It was cool, because like alright, this is a tangent. Anyways, the blocks were a bit smaller, but the ore veins, I worked so hard on the ore veins to like, I made like a reverse lookup index for like the probability of spawning another part on the side, creating a certain size of ore vein. It was like, I did a lot of math. And it was like sprawling ore veins. It was really cool. I rage quit development because Roblox wasn't good enough for what I wanted to do. I was trying to make a client-side rendered just thing, just like a little block, and it just was horrifyingly bad to try to do on Roblox. Wow, you beat the map. 3 minutes. Did I really sit there for 3 minutes? Do it in Unreal. It's not happening. I'm definitely making my own game engine, so I have total control. I know everything from the top to the bottom. That's gonna take like 5 years, but I just want to have fun, basically, and that's for sure gonna be fun. Oh, my headset feels gungy. That's not a good feeling. Okay, so what I do now is tell the world, ask the world. World, okay, it's instead of find parts. Does physics have the world? It has map info. The world, the physics is speedrun development. I'm literally incapable of doing that. I've tried to do this. I tried to make a game really fast with someone else. I just got lost in the weeds, optimizing things, making features. We're gonna make a game with microtransactions. It's just for money. It's a cash grab. Oh, what if I make this little system that could make it work better? It's a very nice modular system. No, stop! I care too much. Here it is. It's already getting hot. Fortunately, my tummy is getting cooled off. Okay. Who's the other person? They don't really like to be named, so. They like to remain unknown. You wouldn't know them, though. Game mechanics? Game mechanics? World. How do I do the world? Oh my god, it's hot already. Attach world. Wow, look at it. That's the world is attached now. Look at that. The world equals world. Attach world. Wow. Oh. Who did this? So it's literally just right there. It just is a thing. All right. So the physics needs a way to query the world. It needs to ask the world, what is here? Am I going to hit anything? And then the world says, these are the things that you should look at. And it looks at them one at a time. I'm getting a Roho set up for my old laptop right now. Roho ho. Does that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. just running through like what I need to do here, I think I might need to change the design of how the moving platforms work. Ro ho ho. Yarg. Me matey. So right now it is running in. It has a little thingy mabob at the start of a simulation tick. It goes GameMechanics.world update moving parts, and that is simply not enough anymore. I will. What I will actually need is, instead of this, the internal physics will request it. Hmm. I don't know if I should do it here. Okay. Write that down. Write that down. Okay, we gotta. Oh my god, it's hot. I'm gonna go change my shirt. This shirt is. I love this shirt. This is my favorite shirt, but it's too hot. So we do something like. So right now, world is in a game mechanics. Uh, that's kind of a cool. I didn't consider how I would do this, but that seems rather nice and modular. Do I require physics, or do I require the world in the physics, or do I have some sort of like get things function somehow? Yep. Okay, I already have this get part velocity mystery function. Which is so this is like a spooky injection into the physics. The game mechanics goes like, this is how you get part velocity, and then it references the game mechanics world. Game mechanics? And then, like this. Oi. That's kind of cool. I'm thinking the world just goes directly into physics because the physics is interacting with the world. Like, what are you gonna do? That changes a lot of code, but that's it. That's the physics touches the world. And
What do you want me to do?
so I think I create a physics around a world. This map info, what is that used for? Let's see. Physics dot map info. This is the only reference, right? Oh, no, there's one right there as well. This is in game mechanics. The map info. Physique. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not used in the physics. It's only used in the game mechanics. So map info does not belong in the physics. Ah, this was why I was passing it in, is because it's saying, look here. This is going to be a little bit more involved than I thought, but it's for a good cause. Okay, so I create a physics around the world. I don't know if I want to do like getter and setter functions. Like, it basically needs the world to. Well, I can do set world. It just, as long as it doesn't try to run before the world exists, it'll be fine. It'll probably try. It's gonna run before the world exists, isn't it? Well, that's a problem I will have to solve in the future. Okay, there we go. Physique. Set world. Wow. 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 So I don't. Wow. Attach. This is another injection function. Disgusting. Wait, do I reference? Game mechanics. Yeah, no, I don't reference the game mechanics in the physics. Why do I need the reverse reference? Right, because there's all sorts of like weird functions that only have the physics. Yeah, you see, it's like this weird calculate physics thing, and it needs the up reference to the game mechanics to perform this calculation. Wow. 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 Why is this function like this? Like, just pass the other one, my guy. Oh, right. It doesn't go the other way. Wow. 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 I would rather have only down refs where it's like simulation.gamemechanics.physics and it's not physics.gamemechanics.simulation. And it doesn't like reference both ways. I would rather it only be one way. But like it's really tricky because I need different like object properties and methods in different places. So it'd be nice to get this organized, but it works now. It works. So, whatever. Oh, my back. Okay. So I am going to make it so that the physics requires a world. That's just the way it is. Like so. Wait. Why am there's a vector 3?
Yeah.
I already. No! Why would it do that? I literally had it right there. Oh my god, what was I doing? Bruh. Physics event log. I haven't used that. I should probably just keep it around. Yeah. Okay. No physics event log. A little bit faster. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah. So we need to ask the world, where is this part? Tell me where this part is. Or there will be consequences. But we gotta be nice. We gotta say, world, please tell me where this part is. Please, world. I would very much like to know. Get part velocity. World. Yes. Yes. Okay, we must know where this part is. Wow. Wow. What is this? Get property? Huh? Oh, I remember this garbage. Oh my god. I don't like this code. It's just code that works. I remember I'm like, it just has to work. It just has to work. It just has to work. Oh yeah, it's a rel part. Oh my god. Special case nonsense. Alright, well most of the time it's not a rel part. Jesus. Yeah, this is still special case nonsense. Inline special. I commented. I'm like, no. Wow, I just did not go the distance. I completely did not go the distance. Yeah, I did not go the distance. I imagine making tables. Yeah, there's all sorts of optimizations I can make. I save the optimizations for Death Run. This just has to work. I it's really involved. What I'm trying to do here is really involved. Well, it's a lot more involved than I thought. It's needed for Death Run. Wait, it would still be helpful for Death Run, but all the physics on the server will run with the same world. So we actually only need one instance, but it's still like excellent modular code, and will help with the optimization that I'll need to do later on. Really what I wanted to do is just have like a special tiny little thing that goes like, tell me about this part. And then if it's a moving part, it's like, well, actually, I have to do all this work to tell you about this part. And it goes, does the work, and then it'll tell it about the part. Like, it's... Hi. All right, what is this? Path parts. I think I have a helper function here. Get path parts. Oh. What's the path? Uh-oh, okay. Okay, so this is the old doodad. So we have the old calculate path region, and then we also have get path parts. Path. So this is the old way. Beep, 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 beep. Do I use the BB? The BB looks kind of slow. Like I need this, except fast. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I usually can't do that. Okay, so basically, right here, get path parts. Wow, wow, wow. Find normal world parts. Static. I'll just call it static. That looks cool. Static. Static. Hi. Do I have a hitbox bounding box size? I do have self.half size plus T3. Oh yes, of course, T3. What is T3? Moving parts tolerance. Oy. So I. Why? What is T3, my guy? Oh! Dynamically change according. Nah. That's it's simply not going to be like that. What the hell? What intonation is T R3? What are you doing with R3? Calculate hitbox region. Oh! It's right there. How do I position? Who uses this? This guy. What are you doing here? Uh, so this is just static. Oh man. Oh. Is this like get path parts? What function am I making? Get path parts. Oh, I guess it. I guess it. I mean, if it's kept up to date, then it's fine. Self.world.all. So as long as the parts are up to date. What? Static boundary check. Something like that. Oh, my hand. I think that is fine. Calculate hitbox region. Oh, it's 0. I mean, it's fine. It's just a tiny little, small little function. Really, it's really all I needed to know is this. Um. Whatever. I'll just return it. Get. Does that do it? I think that does it, right? Why is the first? Oh. You're right. I need a better function name. We'll call it. BB. In. Rel parts. Because, like, we're testing against a bounding box. Okay, what's path? Path P0, P1, V0. Really, all I need is position and velocity, so. Wow, wow, wow. So I'm right here. I'm going this way. Tell me what I'm going to hit. Or tell me which object's movement bounding box crosses my path. Oh my god, this is actually going to be a little bit more challenging. Oh, I have to. Oh! I could actually use Trey's function for this, but not sure if that's the fastest way to do things. Hmm. Grr. I'm mad. Yeah, I think I have to use that function, actually. That's unfortunate. Um. Well, I don't have these requirements in the world, do I? I'm pretty sure I don't. So, world. Okay. Yeah, they're not there. So I should keep these requirements in check. Yeah, this is expensive. God damn. I need to have some sort of mesh caching. Yeah, so this is now going to query moving parts. So I definitely need a caching system to make it not terrifyingly slow. Oh my god. It's just okay, I need to like layer this so that it cannot be just like a giant 2,000 lines block of spaghetti code. Monolithic jungle. Yeah, I can inline this. Oh, yeah, I can't do this. That's right. Oh, I can't. I simply can't. I have to just, like, do it manually. I can't make this into a helper function. I just have to query it directly. Okay. Um. Static parts. Time varying index is a real thing that exists. Oh dear. Well, I just wanted to go through and like go check. But I don't think no. Oh my god. I have this system which moves clusters together so that you can have a model just go like or whatever, right? It's so that I can make the elevator work. But like it is quite hard coded. Like, look at this. Does that look? Does that look like modular code to you? Jesus. Lunchtime. Goodbye. I actually check if it's. I guess that's a good case. Oh my god. Wait. Well, no, that shouldn't. It shouldn't have to double rel. That shouldn't be a thing. Double rel. Except maybe it is. God. Good. Oh my god. What do I call it? Active. Probably. Again. Load. I guess it's fine. Nah, I have no idea. Today's shirt. I replaced this. This is my super thin shirt that air goes right through, so I don't overheat. I replaced it like 10 or 20 minutes ago. I was wearing my favorite shirt, but I can't wear my favorite shirt because it's too hot. Calculate. Oh my god. I don't even have the instance yet. It's so like integrated. It's hard to change. Thin. It should just like be right. I have to just apply. World object property time. Well, good thing I know what time it is. Sec. Is that a real function? Yes. Okay. I'll call it P-rel, V-rel. Lowercase. Does the physics know the target time? Not especially. Get path parts. Oh dear. Oh my god. Wait, does the path have the time? It probably don't do it. Don't. No. Maybe I'll write DT on here. See how that goes. What you're doing is making you think of upgrades. Oh man, it's really a tricky upgrade. What do you mean? No, man. No. I'm having trouble. There's two times I have to pay attention to. There's the physics time and then the world time. And they're not the same. Technically, you should be able to make a world time scale and run in real time, but with the world in slow motion or fast motion, whatever. But, like, why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Why would someone make a map where the world changes its time scale while you're running the map? Like, it doesn't even make sense, honestly. Okay, that's a good point. It doesn't even make sense. So the world timescale cannot be different. Because, like, you can't be in a different timescale from the world. It doesn't make sense. Because, like, interacting with parts that are moving slowly... Yeah, no, I would need to. There's be like just an insane amount of extra work for something that doesn't make sense.
Do I do
All right, I need to know. No, the absolute position. Unfortunately. Do I even?
Ew.
All right, where's the mesh? Sick. That is horrifying, but here goes. No. All right, we have a mesh. All we need is axis aligned. Wow. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Aha! Hey, look. Wait, where is it? Is that in the world? Don't tell me. Where were those vectors that point in every which direction? Region. Oh, I just ignore it. That would be faster. It really would be faster. It really would. Just ignore. Yeah. The old the the whole mesh thing is nice, but it doesn't. It's supposed to be fast. Like this is a system made to be fast, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Actually, it does matter because then it only generates meshes for parts close, and it doesn't waste time. Okay, I think I'm gonna skip the mesh generation because like the bounding box just needs to be like quick and dirty. I need this table. I mean, it's not exactly unit. I could actually build that in, and instead of using half sizes, it's built into the VIS from C-frame half size. I have no idea. Fixed. Oh, it's literally the region. Okay, so it's like, oh dear. Is that a real function? Nope. I guess I don't actually need to. Alright. I make a BB. Yeah. Unfortunate, but real. So basically I need to do this. Do I have add point up here? No. Is it even a... Yes, okay. Wait, it's not a real class? Ah, it's not a real class. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Oh my god. Okay, so what I have to do... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. C-frame. Oh my god. Do I just do C-rel or something? Bro. Okay. Real, 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 real. Real? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what Huh? Really have to do that? Hopefully I don't have to, ugh. Ah! Shouldn't it be like updated and it's at like time 0, so I can just do like part.c frame. Real? Okay, it's velocity is explicit velocity. Yeah, what I need here is implicit velocity. Yeah. Yeah. So I need that for that, but the C frame is real. It's a real. I can actually just real grab it. Dot C frame, and it's real, right? Because time 0, like, all good, right? Right. I'm assuming it's not rotating. That's nice. That's kind of nice. Right. Okay. 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 Yes. Oh my god. I am not doing what I thought I would be doing. I did not think I would be like calculating cube vertices for bounding boxes. I thought I'd just be like, give me the parts, give me the parts. The parts are updated. Oh. My hand is like half destroyed. Okay, S is the part size over 2. Chew. We don't talk about the size changing. It doesn't happen. It's not real. It's a fake. It's fake. It's fake. It doesn't happen. It's not real. Part size changing can't hurt you. Ooh, please don't change the size of parts. Imagine a trap like that where it's just like a tiny little cube and goes. Please don't do that. I'm not ready. I might like make it work, but Jesus. Please don't ask me to do that. Please explain in Fortnite terms. I mean, that doesn't happen in Fortnite, so you can't. It's inconceivable in Fortnite terms. Alright, so now I need to add an offset to the thing. Wow, 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 wow. That's it, right? I just go, this is the relative velocity, this is the ding dong, and then everything is fantastic and good and good. And good. How, where's the DT? I think it's on the path, right? All right, C0 equals C0 plus VREL times DT. How about that, eh? And then just do the same, literally the same thing again. Uh, and then now I have a bounding box. How close to time wipe? Not that close. The database isn't done or started really. Oh, it used to be halfway done, but its name wants to redo it, and he hasn't started. So unfortunate. Ah, my back. Okay, we have to check each coordinate. All right, if bb dot min x, if the farthest x is less than hs dot x, I'll just local it. Or if negative h sx is less than the maximum y. I think that makes sense. So if any of those are true, oh, wait a second. Do they have to all three be true? How do I check a bounding box? Holy sh! I want to see if two bounding boxes are. I have no idea. How do I do this? I don't want to think. This is wrong. Does it have to be and? It just has to. the conditions. Oh my god. Has to be on all three axes, right? So like and no. No. Oh, or and right? Like this? What the hell did I just do? Like this. And like that? Oh. Oops. That's it, right? I'm just gonna assume I'm correct and stop thinking. So this is supposed to be a fast check against the active moving parts to see if it's gonna happen. So I only have one expensive call per moving part. This is like annoying, but wow. I just don't want to think, man. Cool. Okay. So now this zoinks the parts. Wow. And I need this because implicit velocity is a calculated number. Uh. So that should be like relatively fast. Does the map have to exist for the world? No idea. Yes. What is this? bad. Get off my desk. Get off my desk. Crumbs. Crumbs. Oh, do I pass it through here? Okay, well I need two things. I need map info and I need oh my god, but the parts. With the cake, can that be the same thing? Kind of no. Does this okay? What does this do? World class processed info. It it just says, ah, yes, this is mine now. Okay. But okay, well, no. Okay, so it creates its own state. Okay. So the processed info could contain this. Oh my god. This is a whole lot of work. I'm gonna be working on this all week. This working on this will help me clean up this code, though. I'll like think of things and then do things. So this is kind of active. What is time varying index? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Um, yeah, it can always remain the real parts. I'll be right back. Oh my god, the instancing is so convoluted. I'm definitely gonna have to do lots of modularity, caching, performance, and just general work on this to make Death Run the world system, because the world is dynamic and interactive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And it's going to benefit B-Hop as well, because you'll be able to make cool maps where you can like press buttons and stuff. So cool. This is just the beginning. Hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many changes. I'm gonna have to keep track of so many different things to make this work. I might actually have to branch this off. Is this stash a stack? Yeah, let's pop. Push pop. Is push default? What is this? What do I got in there? Ooh. Oh, I have nothing in the stash. Sick. All right. Okay. So now all my changes are stashed.
Wow, it's all stashed. Look at that, it's right in the stash right there.
And then create a new branch. And then now, oh look, pop stash. Hell yeah, big if true. All right, cool. This is a much bigger change than I thought it would be. Well, that was handy. That was really cool. The stash is just like, I'm the stash. Wow. Wow. Ow! I have to keep working, man.
Moving parts are special.
I guess I actually don't need them to be so I need pretty moving parts for the camera, and then I need sparsely updated, scanned and found moving parts for each physics instance. And it would be nice if the server didn't send these changes to the client. Find parts isn't going to find it. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Good, 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 good. Very good, very good, very good, very good. I just can't keep track of all the changes that I need to make here. Daily reminder to make a GUI for JHUD. Dude, anything to get away from this. Procrastination activated. All right, I'm going to switch branch back to this one. All right, let's see. Gauges. Yes. Where's the anything? Okay, this is the math. So the okay, so this is a thing. This is
Absolute strafe efficiency. Please show your absolute strafe efficiency.
okay. You can't escape. What does that mean? Oh, you thought I was talking about that? Ha! No, I'm doing what you asked to escape from what I was previously doing a few seconds ago. All right, this is called the J HUD. Wow. It's the J HUD, the JJ. Who, how, who, huh? Okay, it doesn't need like I'm the J. It's everyone knows what it is. Okay, it's who? How, okay, everyone except me. I need a thing to show me what it does. Uh. Can you make a little thing like and go like number speed and just like tell me like what information to display? Or like a screenshot label. Didn't need to it's doesn't need a title. No title. Title out. Anything to get away. It's the brain power required is not available at the moment.
Q-Box.
Wow. Local? Nah. Nah. Okay. Get out. Okay, it has to match case. Yes. Format. Yeah! Delete! Out! Demon! Subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Vesp TV. TTV. They are moving. They'll chase you down. Am I using this? I probably am. I'm not using it. That's amazing. I can delete that from the requirements. I love this. Command. I'm using command. I hate the local and remote modules. I wish I could just delete them. Sorry. Where's my screenshot? I see it. Oh, big, 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 big. All right, what are we looking at here? Garanta jambe. Jambe. Okay, so there's. What's the default? I don't know. Okay, so no. How big is this? 150. Okay, so 1/3. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. Okay, 3 of these. I'm gonna change this later. Number. I don't know. 3 of these. Yes. Okay. Size. Pause. Artisan mouse pad worth it? I'm not a super big connoisseur, but one of my friends thinks it is. I mean, I have no problems with it, so. It's a $50 mouse pad with $50 shipping, so you can decide if that's worth that for you. It functions amazingly, so I haven't really compared. I just kind of received a curated suggestion from my friend and got it because I wanted the best. Okay, so that should be top row. Wait, why is there 2%? Why does it say 102%? Shouldn't that be impossible? Oh, strafed too fast. Okay. Oh. Real? Okay. Okay, that's a thing. That's real. Real? Okay, so now when you jump, it tell you what you jump about. What are you jumping about? What? Okay, the okay, yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. Dot text equals. So I need a strafe split. I don't have that data yet because I'm not running the gauge on ticks. Oh. So all I need to do there is like put some sort of gaugey thing here. Gosh. Okay. Do it. Yeah, okay. Uh. What? Okay, I gotta look at the numbers here. I have. Oh, well, that's easy. And then this one has a bunch of these things. N ticks. Is that real? Yes. Okay, so this is real. So I should probably put it right here. Oh, look, format. Hey, give me that. Oh, oops. Give me that. Dash speed. How many decimal places do you want for the speed? 2 decimal places, perhaps. Strafe. So what is this gonna be? It's gonna be like literally exactly this, except completely different. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh. No, yeah, that's totally exactly it. Yeah. 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 Okay. Good. Okay. Real? Okay. Real? Okay. Do I put like units per second in there? Probably not, right? Keep it small. Created a copy of dev and then released that copy to the public. What do you mean, like open source? Or do you mean like play this game? Because like you can play dev anytime you want. It is open. Why isn't B up open source? Because it doesn't really make sense for games to be open source. Total strafe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, up here it's local total strafe equals 0. Equal. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Absolute strength. Strength. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to like two themes. What is that? Status. So that's the current efficiency. Oh. Do I change it? I don't know. Is the database finally in the works? It is not. Okay, so who did this? Who did this? I'm just gonna report 0 for now. Okay, this. I think I can do it. Ratio. Get ratioed. Just do this, okay? Do this in real life. I think we abs. A10 2. Real? Okay. Real? Okay, no, it has to be square rooted. Oh, there it is. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. Real? Wait, what's the... Is it MV first? Yes, it's MV first. Okay. Back. I wish there was a back button, man. No! Where's... Oh, it's right here. MV first. Very good. Excellent. Good. Okay. So this says, what's the... Oh, wait a second. Yes, that's correct. Correct? Let's inline it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Now we have the strafe report. Yeah. Okay. I need to... There's... This is... Yeah. There's two columns. Two columns. I need two columns. I need the strafe efficiency and the strafe ratio. It's good. Yes, I have the good. It is good. Title, get out of here. No one cares. No one cares. Title, get out. Title. Okay. I can just like, it can just be there for a moment. A momo. No one cares. Title. No one cares. What's happening? 40, 60. What is that? Okay. Title, goodbye. Okay. First row. Okay, so good. Second row. 100, yes. Good. Oof. Maybe. Yes. Good. Yes. Okay. No. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. I need to find this. Yes. Okay. This one is efficiency now. Okay, and then the other one is das strafe and okay, it's right there. Strafe. Good. Yes. Strafe. Good. Yes. Good. Real. Real? What do you want? 2. No, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think that's anywhere else, right? Yes. Okay, so that's that one. I did that. Okay. Okay, I need to change this. The numbers. These numbers. No. 40. 0. Just no. 0. It's 0. 1/2. Okay. Next. Good. Did it. Good. Next. Yes. Oh, this number. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay, that should do it. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, those are the numbers. Okay, so now I have the numbers. And I show them the numbers. Oh, I need to do this. No! Did I misspell that? Maybe not. Okay. So when I reset it, I want to show the default text. Huge hard coding. Let's go. Big text. Huge text. Title is back. What? What happened? For the title, you want the efficiency title? Okay. So this is now called strafe instead of efficiency. The strafe efficiency gauge. It's both.
Quiet. Only gain percent is.
Yeah. Okay. So the JHUD now. I have the data. It exists. It is real data. Real. Yes. Real. Oh. Okay. Speed. Strafe split. Efficiency split. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Excellent. Very good. Fake data. Lie. Real. Okay. Now I need the thing to make it appear. Oh. Ah! Yes. Maybe. Okay. Ooh, okay. Grab this. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yes. It's right here. It's fine. Set enabled. JHUD. The JHUD. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nowhere else. Strafe. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Okay, this one has to be JHUD. Oh, I was gonna call it jump actually. Jump HUD. The jump gauge. Oh yes, this is the jump gauge. This shows several statistics and summaries of data on each jump. Wow. Okay. Now the did what? It's what? I can just switch branch with unstaged changes? This sucks. Man, okay. I guess I have to switch back to world instance. I did not know I didn't have to do that. Okay. Comments. All right, now we switch back to backend update. All right, now I do this. All right, this is gonna be amazing. You're gonna be like, wow! Except for the fact that it's not gonna work. I'm gonna fix this bug that's gonna appear right now. And then you're gonna be like, wow! Wait, where's the bug? Oh, there it is. Okay, 56. Very big bug. Wait, does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean... The gauge? This, I think I could just like use that. Where's the gauge? Look, that's the ratio right there. So instead of having it do the thing right here, I do not the thing right here. And I go like, give me that ratio. It needs style info. Oh, okay. So I need a style info. Oh, I already did that. I forgot. I was smart in the past too. I keep forgetting that I'm not newly smart. Okay, so it reports the... Who did this? Okay, it's this number. Yes, this is the exact calculation. Excellent. Yes, right here. This is the code officer. Big if true. Look at that! Busted. Code busted. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah. That's it. That's the whole code. Now the gauge is better. Okay. Gauge runs on ticks now. Oh, okay. Oops, I fixed the gauge as well. Sorry. Gauge fixed. It's true. Gauge. But only when you're strafing. Alright, so look. If I go... You can see it only runs on ticks. You can't see it actually. There you go. So I'm thinking I'll have a ghost needle that shows you where you currently are. Oh my god, it smells like garlic bread. Oh. Okay, strafe. Ah! Jump. Okay, looks like I forgot to make one of those numbers. Good. That didn't change. Okay. Is there errors? No? Okay. Let's take a look back at the code.
Wait. So are you gonna add gain percent? It's not the same as efficiency.
I already did. Okay, there's a number that's wrong here. Huh? Why are these? Okay, what is this? This is that one. Oh, I see. It's the text is wonky. Should I make a table, man? Why is it stupid? Shouldn't it? Okay, so it is. It's just, why are they in the same place? That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Why is it in the same place? This says pause offset X. How are they in this? How are they in the same place? Oh. Thank you. I don't know how I managed to do that. Actually, I do. Remember the trance-like state I was in when I was coding this? Okay. Then what does the other one look like? Wow. Wow. Oh, it's okay. Bro, Nan. Okay, well, we'll figure it out later. Jesus. Okay. It's alright, I'm just gonna do this for now. Okay. Okay. Then, why is it bad? That's why. Found it. Good. Let's try again. You jamming? It's every time. All right, I was also gonna change the colors of the gauge so that like it shows like you're above, and you just tell by the color. Be nice. Jump. Ooh, okay, and then strafe. Okay, so there's numbers on the screen. That is very hard to read. Very, like, what does it all mean? That definitely needs labels. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna need to write labels. I can't just not have labels. Let's just make the numbers look okay first. I guess I... Oh my god. It's... Wait, why was it over there? Okay, what are people saying? What do you guys say? Horde.
This is Horribel!
Any plans on making serverless show finished maps? Yeah, I originally thought that I would do that as well, but the code is just simply not modular. So that would be some like quality of life work that I could do. So why does that say like 0%? Because that doesn't seem right. Oh wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's supposed to be 100 times. That's why. You dingus. Where's the numbers? No, except that one. That's the only one that's not. And this one is no percent sign. Oh. Missing 100 times? Yeah. Oof. That's an error. Missing argument number 3, 418. Oh, oops. I like how when there's an error, everything breaks. and I can see what the error is. It's not like, oh, I wonder what the error is. It's like, this is the error. All right, it's not looking fantastic, but we'll improve it. Very cool. I don't know what any of the numbers represent. Me neither. It's so confusing. I need labels. Isn't it cool? They're all like piled on top of each other and just like senselessly colored. It's just devoid of any meaning. Very cool. I have entered a translate state and created some GUIs. Look at how little speed you lose when you zoom up a slope now. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that amazing? Don't you guys love that? That's the bug fix from last week. Excellent bug fix. Absolutely. Mwah. Now I have to work on the positioning, coloring. Oh, GUIs. I love making GUIs. Ah, we got a lovely Nan. Why is it? Why is it? What? Aha. Okay, so it's divided by 0 or something like that. Okay. Why would it be divided? Okay, well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, anything to get away from moving parts. That was hell. In trouble. Let's see, gauche. So maybe I might make it so that it only well, that would show up basically always. The ghost needle. The needle of the ghost. Wow, look at how clear it is. I can understand perfectly what's going on. I should right align most of this text. Maybe. Going to play some Apex ranked. Maybe I put this in on second row. Mm-hmm. Isn't this excellent? And like, instead of like being server controlled GUIs, which is the actual dumbest idea in existence, it shows statistics you can calculate on your client. And guess what? It also works with Spectate. Alright, gotta expect someone that's doing something. Do something! There you go. Isn't that great? It just works. What is that? Strafes? Bro, look at this. Sinusoidal strafing versus B-hopper strafing. Is the gauge meant to look like that? I mean, that's the raw data. Without any smoothing applied. It looks better than than it used to, hey? It doesn't go like... If I had a higher frame rate, it would probably look better. I think. That's the raw data. So this is the actual gain that you were getting on every single tick. When should I show... Lower FPS makes gauge look smoother for some reason. It's because the tick rate is higher than the display frame rate. I'm gonna do that. FPS cap 60. Disgusting 60. Disgusting. I could make it so that it displays every frame using collected data so that people at 60 FPS, it looks a little bit smoother even. And split the data like I'm doing with the other thing, with the jumps. The jumps show the split ding-dong strafes and efficiency. How to check? $49. Please pick a better default crosshair. Please. I should probably have like a crosshair system. Build crosshair. That's like pixels and stuff instead of an image. That's QLL. We can work on that at some point. Are you on Linux? Is this Linux?
How could you tell I was using Linux?
Why does it look smoother? Okay. Back to real. So the tick rate is 100 ticks. Your stream looks so bad. I changed the frame rate to 10 FPS. Yes, this is Linux. I am using Linux. It's true. B hopping, yeah, it is pretty bitrate heavy. I'm recording at 40 megabits in 1440p at 120 frames per second, and then sending that to my streaming server. And the streaming server is transcoding to 1440p in 60 FPS at 60 megabits in H.264 and publishing that to YouTube. And then it's transcoding to 1080p at 60 FPS at 8 megabits per second in H.264 and sending that to Twitch. So I have a high quality original. It's actually not. I would prefer to do a higher bitrate, but OBS keeps crashing when I put the bitrate higher, which is sad. Gamer moment. But yeah, I have the original stream in 1440p at 120 FPS, and it's I'm saving that. It's cool. All right, I need to add labels to these gauge. I can't be. Was that a double jump? That's not allowed. I am consistent 49. 48, that's cringe. Oh my god, there could be all sorts of statistics collection based on this data. I should probably make this some sort of like module for like calculating different statistics and stuff, and then I can run it on a server as well and like collect statistics about your runs and stuff. And then I can do it like strafe fingerprinting. Do you like the sound of freshly cracked bone? Hell yeah, it's great sound. Okay, so I have to enter a translate state to work on GUIs again. Oh my. Oh. No. Huh. What do I call this? Gain? It's efficiency. Color code. Oh, yeah, I just spat everywhere. Yeah. So hot. Hi. The 60. Oh, I'm just gonna hard code it. I don't care, man. It's 3 by 3. So this will be all of the ding dongs. Okay.
Don't blame it on love.
What's bot playback controls? What do you think it is? Wow, I love flying! Oof. I love how cool it looks. You can see all the numbers going wild. Look at the numbers. Go. I'm adding labels. I'm labeling my bop. Wow, wow, wow. 0. Yeah. Yeah. Colon. Check. Okay. Let's see what I did wrong. Maybe I should do the other one as well. I don't feel like it. Who's sending me messages? Gain calc was correct. Jesus. I've already calculated it. That is horrifyingly bad code. I have way more information than that. My game is insanely more modular. Did I get kicked out? Oh no, someone just started spectating. Yeah, I should really use scale here as well. Bruh. I probably want to do this. Try that. Okay, let's see what happens. This is mega hard code. Oh, the labels aren't very good. Nice. Did I put a space on the other ones? There's no way I did, right? No, I didn't. Okay. I love Nan. Bro, stop being Nan. So cringe. Nil text 475. Real? No. One mistake in the game code and the physics stops working. But only on the client. It just desyncs. It's kind of cool. Alright, well, that's a little wonky. A little bit easier to read, wouldn't you say? Needs a little bit more room, though. One of them is missing the thing that makes it do the thing. Yeah. What does it look like here? What is it doing? Efficiency average. Why was that weird? Current efficiency. Okay, that's why. X, what is this? 3 by 3, so it's... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oof. That is much easier to read. How about that? Woo! Woohoo! Oh. Absolutely juiced. Oof. Woo! Sheesh. Juiced numbers. Man, it went from what is this? There are numbers on my screen to, oh cool, I can optimize my gameplay. All right, so we can see the strafe number here. It's that says 143%. If I go like this, you can see I'm strafing too much. Very good. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yes. Yes. Very good. Yes. All right. What do people say about that? How about yeah? I find gauge easier to read as a percent than the gauge needle. All right, you do you, man. Especially with my, you can see the strafe percent there is above. All right, time to play with the colors, eh? Very good, very good. Strafe efficiency. Oof. Beautiful. Maybe a little bit bigger on the efficiency. A little bit wider. This is 3 by 3. A little bit. Very tiny amount. 10 pixel. 20 pixel. Pixel. Okay, the color. Okay, who do you do? Okay, did gain speed. Yes. Unregistered. Sir, you need to register your Sublime text. Speed. Text color. Good color. Where do we have like the there's so much like just hard code. Where okay, there's that's not real. Yes, sync. We let sync do his thing. He's very nice. Okay, good text color equals good. Wow. RGB. Bad text color. I need a neutral text color as well. On the map, Easy V2, the moving platform's glitched. Yeah, the whole like thing isn't very good right now. The thing, you know, the thing. Wow. That's the record? I just one-shotted it and beat everyone? Bruh. I can beat that in 0 seconds. Watch this. What? What happened? Okay. Can you please? The jump count must reset whenever you stop jumping, not on restart. Yeah, it's coming, man. Just relax, okay? Remind me later if I don't make it. This is like mid-development. This is like nowhere near anything sharp. There you go. There's a real time. So, why is it Nan? It's Nan. I don't know. God, the lag, man. Relax. I made this code 0.1 seconds ago, so like, it's not going to be immediately perfect. Ah! I want to hit that. Yeah! Oh, it's not even fast. Wow. Crazy amount faster than my garbage time. An entire point. Almost an entire 0.1. That's insane. Insane. I'm playing. I love beat up. Is that really the fastest? Oof. You suck. Okay, I see. Oh, that'll actually work. Turn sooner. Not that soon. Oh my god, that worked. Okay, that's not gonna work. I press R, man. That's not faster? There we go. hard. Why am I doing this instead of working on the game? I don't know. I had to beat. Press save. Oh. I'm making soup. Alright, I need to set an alarm.
How did you do that?
I saw that comment before I left, but I didn't read it. What were you talking about? 8 minutes. Okay. What is the gauge color? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, this it's red and blue, hot and cold. What's the difference between sync, strafe, and efficiency? Sync is what's the percentage of ticks where you are gaining speed while you are in the air, moving your mouse, or trying to strafe. So if you're either moving your mouse or trying to strafe, are you doing a good job on those ticks? Efficiency is as a percentage of the maximum possible speed you can gain versus the minimum possible speed you can gain, which is no speed gain. How good are you doing? So this is called strafe now. Ah! So that's efficiency. It's 0% efficiency is this. You're not gaining any speed. Wait, where's? Oh, I'm in rocket mode. 0% efficiency is it? You don't gain any speed. 100% efficiency is perfect gauge. Okay, then strafe. Strafe is what speed are you strafing at relative to the perfect speed? So on the gauge, this is represented as hot and cold. Hot is you're strafing too fast. Cold is you're strafing too slow. And this strafe number tells you that as a percentage. So 0% is here, 100% is here, 200% is over here. So if you strafe fast, you can see it. The strafe average is over 100%. But if I strafe too slow, you see the strafe percent is very low. But I'm still gaining speed. Yeah, so that's a summary of the 3 different metrics. Wow. Oh, wow. I literally can't grab it. Why is there jump and strafe? So the jump gives you a split of your current speed, your current strafe percent, and efficiency percent split over the past entire jump since you last jumped. Whereas this one gives you an average overall and the current tick. So this is like over your past jump. So the first jump is when you jump out of the start zone, which might be different than other calculations.
Could you help me route this?
This is excellent. Very valuable data that has been sorely missing from the game and inaccessible because no one knows how to calculate it. Isn't it nice that I'm making these now? Probably should have made it in 2015, eh? Did I actually set a timer? I did, okay. And it's 30 seconds. Let's go see what the water doing. What the dog do? Okay, did I finish my coffee? I did not. There's still some coffee left. Holy, it's still warm. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 4 hours and it's still a little bit warm. This is an amazing cup. I should definitely get rid of the nan on the first jump. That's not great. A complete noodle. Yes, noodle is good. Calculated, actually. Delicious noodle. Very good noodle. The noodle is delicious. Mmm, look at that noodle. Oof, noodle, very good noodle. This has issues with being misbehaving in terms of splashing on my desk. I'm going to make this go away. Can we change map? I mean, go ahead. Load whatever map you want. The numbers, what do they mean? Isn't that nice? Are we gonna get the third decimal? What? Third decimal of what? Oh, he's talking about the times. Yes. It's actually accurate to tenths of a millisecond, approximately. So I could give you 2 extra decimals, and it would be accurate. But, it's, I don't know. I thought they were talking about the third decimal place on the strafe efficiency thing. I could probably do 1 decimal. It looks less hectic. Unless you guys want that decimal. So this came together quickly because all the work was already done. I just needed to make a GUI. That's why you saw no GUI at the beginning of the day, and now there's a GUI. This is built off of months, like a year of work. All right, how do I make it not do that? What do you guys think? What should the colors be for the text? Should I use a standardized thing that this is hot, this is cold? Or should I have red is hot, blue is cold for the strafe numbers, and then green is good, red is bad for the speed numbers? Where like red can mean different things for different numbers. I feel like I shouldn't do that. It should always be like red is hot, hot is good, hot is faster. That's hot. I'm not choosing arbitrary numbers. I could make a thing where you can set the numbers yourself. Whatever.
Row.
I could have different colors of it also have like a continuous spectrum, but I feel like that's not as useful as the like you are slightly above, you are slightly below. Oh, you know what I could do is I could match the gauge colors for faster, slower, or I mean for the for the strafe I can match the gauge colors, and then for the other, what's the other one? Speed. I could match the sync colors. I don't know. copy. Yeah. I'm not looking to copy. I'm looking to provide useful info. Should I just have speed or units per second? I don't know.
Roblox BF is already a copy of CSS copy.
Are you being serious? All right, let's see what this looks like. Probably have some errors here. Okay. I don't really like the blue. It looks dumb. It's okay. Well, I'll figure it out. Alright, so for these ones, alright, pass fail. Correct! Alright, so hopefully it's different enough from the gauge colors so you can see what's going on. And it's not like, why is that red? Red is bad in one place and good in another place. Imagine. All right. Yeah, okay. It's doable. Okay, the strafe. That's super cool. Seeing like precisely when your strafe is going over. Shoo. The color just makes so much difference. Like, if you don't see enough red, you're not going fast enough. Super cool. Neat. Colors are good. A human brain loves color. Very good. Try walking around that star. Yes, it does a bunch of stuff and desyncs you a lot. But it works, so not a huge deal. You're not allowed to be in the air. You can't be inside the start of the map and be in the air, or else your timer will start. What changed? The gauges. So right here, in the J HUD, I have number and I have units per second. I could change that to say speed instead of units per second. What do you think? Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty good. Oh. Oh. So there's two things I want to make a jump GUI that's like SSJ except not SSJ. And then I also want the JHUD. Really? Oh my god. You can't go to surf map. I mean, you can, but it doesn't have surf gravity in here. You have to edit your gravity, and you can't get times, so it's kind of bad. No, not Utopia. I promise. Monosodium glutamate. sync. How about that? Bro, sync. Pretty cool. So blue is cold, red is hot. And then the sync colors match the gain colors here. So if you get like that color red, it means your speed went down. Oh, the speed go down. What is the command for all those gauges? Jump and strafe. I might change jump to be SSJ and change this to be JHUD. JHUD. Does that guy hit 100% efficiency? Efficiency isn't supposed to go over 100%, so there is some bugs. But it's just a calculated metric, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like it's saved into the bot. Wow, look at my amazing speed JHUD demo. Okay. Delete. What? Whoa, the purple going crazy. 51. How about that? Stats just make me realize. Yeah. Ginboisa with freaking 100% sync. Actually frame perfect at above 100 frames per second. You really need like 300 FPS to have fine control of the tick inputs. If your frame rate is like close to the tick rate, it can do like an amount of interpolation that you don't really want. Like Your inputs can lead the tick by up to 0.01 by up to 1 tick, but not. So it's always less than 1 tick that you input, and then the tick happens. So I need this in the game immediately. I'm sorry, but it's only possible in the update. It's built on all of the work that I've done over the past year. Jesus. How's the gauge like? Oh! Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it? Bro, it's so hot. I gotta not sit on my feet, otherwise I'll get too hot. Okay, last one to make is robot hands, exactly. As this J. I think I'm gonna change it to J-Hod. J. So instead of calling it jump, it's called J-Hud. You have enabled the J-Hud. Does that fit?
You have enabled the J-HUD.
If you ever see it double jump, please let me know. It's supposed to like not do it. With the code that I added, it's supposed to not do it. In certain situations, you could imagine it happening. Like what if you hit a surface and then hit another surface? It goes like that'll actually count as 2 jumps, and it'll have all the good stuff. I'm gonna wash my face. I'll be right back. This physics is perfect precision. Okay, no, not perfect precision. It's like it's really good, really good. Alright, I gotta make the SSJ before I run out of steam. I think I'm gonna change the sync colors. Sync. Oof. Is sync, yeah. Neutral text color. Ah. Why did I save? Whatever, here. Okay. Does it have any text stroke? It's just white. I should give it text stroke because it's like insanely easier to read with text stroke. I don't know. Amazing. Wow. 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 Okay. Here comes the sun. No. Man, I'm so inconsistent with that. Sick. Now I gotta do on this. No. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. First, let's watch the bot. Okay. Change the map right as I want to watch the bot. Shut down. This bug still happens? That sucks. I have no idea what happens. Alright, let's see the gauges. Sync. It's called JHUD now. Oh, look at how nice that is to read. And strafe. Jesus! Look at how nice it is to read. Oh, it's so easy to read. Don't you love text stroke? Jesus. Isn't that amazing? Oh, it's so nice. And like white background, oh, no problem. Easy read. You can just read it wherever it is. Text stroke is so good. Very good happiness. I am happy about this. Why am I gaining? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because you still gain speed when you're over 100%. It's only when you, like... Jesus. Well, on to the next. Ow! Oh, it just gets better and better and better and better every day. Don't forget to fix the jump counter. All right, now that is important. How do I don't. Do I know? Okay, what's the bit flag? Strafe touching. Okay, so if it's a tick end and you're touching, does that mean reset? Touching, probably. And so it's and. Do I else? Do I dare? If you hit a surface and you're not holding space, it resets. Yeah, so you will. It's not quite the same, because like, what if you hit a wall? It's not quite the same. Okay, what? Tick and jump, strafe, touching. Do I need more tick info here? Okay. Okay, so I probably put this information put into the enums. booties. Check. Okay, now I go to inside the script. Check. Okay, then tick info. Check. Okay, then I think I need. So touching is different than walking. Do I care about ladders? Because, like, if you're on a ladder... Okay, question. If you're on a ladder, should it reset? Oh. Oh, this bit. Strafe. If you're not allowed to strafe, then you're walking. Yes, it should. That's faulty logic, but you... I get what you're saying. You're wrong! But I agree. Okay, so I think strafe already has the information that I need. Wow! Okay, so if you are not allowed to strafe, then you are on a ladder or you are standing. So if you are not jumping and you are not allowed to strafe, if you are not jumping and not allowed to strafe, then reset jump data. Oh, look. Huh? I was already doing that. There it is. Okay, so this is kind of like not really, it's like jump data. So like jump report probably. Smells like cleaner. Yeah. Check. Okay. So we got jump report, jump reset. Wow. Okay. So apparently that wasn't working all that hot. Let's see what happens. Maybe it was just like bad for some reason. We'll see. Ah, it smells like cleaner. Let's see what happens. Jihad. The strafe. Sync. Sync. Okay, so you can see it's not working on the jumpy jump guy. So I think I also need to check if it is a tick end. Oh! Sorry, I coomed a little. I just remember that bit flags are freaking amazing. Reset, jump, check, bits equals. Sorry. Check. Okay, so now I can go like check these bits. Check this out. And then make sure it equals only this bit. And I need to do fewer calculations. Jesus. Okay, so all right, what am I checking here? Bits, measure, jump. Oh, scroll will get reset. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, it smells like cleaner. Strafe. Jumpy strafe. Jumping strafe. So you're not allowed to strafe, and you're not jumping, but it is the end of the tech. Okay, what are the all of them touching? So if you're touching, and you cannot strafe, and you are not jumping, maybe. Let's get those bits. Jesus. Boom. Alright, let's see what happens. Might have to change some things. So there's scroll info. I don't know. Okay, so now it's not dying anymore. What if I go on a wall? Okay, what if I go like this? Okay. Okay, so it doesn't reset because it knows I'm allowed to strafe. But if I go like this, boom, it's gone. Okay. What if I go like this? Okay, so that was it. Knew it knew I was still allowed to strafe, so it didn't reset the jumps. It's like, nice. Okay, this is working, dude. The bit flags are so insane. You can check multiple bit flags at once. Be like, yes, no, yes, no, 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 yes, and it's like, okay. What are the strafe stats? This one. So it's the same numbers as the JHUD, except it's average over all ticks and the current tick value. So it's the same data. It pulls from the literal same data. Okay, problem. Scroll doesn't work. Wait, what? What happened? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? I'm trying to scroll on the GUI. Bro. It steals my scroll input? Alright, so you see... Whoa! Is this... Uh-oh, don't tell me it's perfect. Huh. Is it possible to hit a perfect scroll? It should not be possible to hit a perfect scroll unless you get a like weird jump height and like it's like exactly perfect. It looks like it's not. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Cool. You can see that it keeps resetting though. So I'm gonna need some special logic for scroll. Not a enormous deal. I should probably look into it though, because it can be like pretty sussy. I need to like thread the data through a bunch of different stuff sometimes. How about that? The jumpy jump resets now when you don't jumpy jump. Is there a way for the HUD in-game? Can you do this game? Jesus. Yes, okay, so there's actually also data for scroll specifically. The scroll gain speed loss. It calculates how much speed you're supposed to lose that jump. Jesus. The numbers, I bet that the numbers updating every tick is kind of upside and downside. Like, yeah, it updates immediately, but like it's a bit harder to read when it's every single tick. Instead of like server controlled GUI that can only update every like couple times a second. I can only update a couple times a second. How about that? Alright, we gotta... It's a number. It's right. Yes. Okay. Um. Okay. Real? Actual? Aw. Guess I should put this at the bottom. Is this J? It needs the data as well. Right. Okay. So, if you didn't, if no ticks ran between when you jumped, it can't do anything. So. Cool. Look at that on the ladder. Resets. Wait, it says 0 speed. Now, why does it say that? Oh, right, because I didn't change. I didn't update it. Okay. Okay, so now it shouldn't say nan ever. Check. Yeah, it just goes not applicable because there's no ticks of data. No strafe ticking. Ticking. Woo. It's cool. Only there's an issue though for scroll is that the GUI will eat your scroll if you have it over top of the mouse. So I'll need to like have some sort of cue box thing where it will detect whether it can eat your scroll. And so if you have like some sort of like WR list in the middle of your screen, it will eat your scroll. But if you have some gauge that doesn't look at scroll inputs in the middle of your screen, it won't. Should be possible with my GUI system. I like the new GUIs. Dude, text stroke is so amazing. Yeah. Okay, I also want to add SSJ where it will write down every single jump. But that'll be like a little bit more work, because I want to have like a scroll bar and like a slightly transparent fancy GUI.
What's your SSJ?
Well, this counter counts the first jump as jump number 1. So instead of like 0, 1, it goes 1, 2. So what you guys think is SSJ is probably number 7. But the fully modular, all case handling jump system says that that's jump number 1, so it's jump number 1. I'm not changing it.
What's your SSJ?
$50. I stopped. Yeah, I keep like stopping to look. The 6th jump. Okay. It's already perfect? Awesome. Really? You guys are getting like 60? Apparently I don't know how to strafe. I guess I just need more FPS. No one has gotten higher than 53. What? Really? Oh, I'm okay. I have to start like here. Okay. $48. $50. Okay. How's that for some quality of life? Bringing the updates, bringing the quality. None of this is possible on the old game. I mean, like, maybe like a fraction of it with like great effort and great hacking code. Hacking! Dude, I'm very pleased. I've done a good job on this. The numbers. It's a numbers game now. See tasks. All right, all right. 92% efficiency. Cool. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Immediately knows cheating. Bruh. And it's not even perfect. Like, you can actually be more perfect. Off. The buttons. Right. You just go like map. Here's a brick. Map. Go. Get her done. Let's see it. Psych! Move mouse from game controls? Yeah, so this should be like very, very easy to detect because like, look at the stats. It has stats. You can just do the stats and clearly it's insane. Basically, humans always can make consistent mistakes. So if there's consistently no mistakes, that's not a human. And you can base a lot of anti-cheats around that, but you need lots of data to anti-cheat like that. And like maybe one run slips through. Right, it wouldn't be on a per run basis, it would be on a per player basis. So like this player has used cheats, therefore this player's not allowed to get times. So you'd have to keep your main clean. And then cheat until you get detected. Jesus. Super nice. Ah, that's the cheater look. Whoops, caught cheating. Let's try with more frames. Yeah, more frames is more better. I got it. Okay, I have to stop. I have to not say anything, otherwise, like, actually, if you make your cheats like this, it'll be better. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. It's so hard. I want to cheat, man. It's so much fun. But I would rather do like um animate a task run where like you frame perfect every single tick. Every tick is a painting. Just implement it into tasks. Oh yeah. I guess I could. It's like when you have built-in cheats that are that good. It's you know what? The complexity of this game will probably help a lot preventing perfect cheats. Only I can make perfect cheats with my perfect knowledge. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oof! What was that wavy thing? You haven't even got the WR. Cheat better. Forward? Oh my god. And everyone who watches the stream? Bro, do you think you're gonna get perfect game knowledge from watching the stream? Most of the time I'm going, and then, yes. And then I code something. And it's like 700 lines of insane code. Right, I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I can't drink this now. Milk. I need W cancel. Ugh. I think I get what that means. Like, just for starting. Like nulls for W, basically. Whoa! This was made to work on MAME? Oh. Cool. That would explain why it's not perfect. Because like, you could literally make it perfect with new physics. Don't even have WR yet. imagine. Ugh. Cool. Tick 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 tick. You can see the lerpiness of the camera. Lerpiness. So something cool. You could record in slow motion and record the audio, speed up both the audio and the video, and it would sound correct. Right, I mean, at least I assume Roblox does the math correct for audio pitch. I don't see why they wouldn't. What does a slide do? What's a slide? Hmm. Ah, 77-second jump. 173 SSJ. At least Task is faster than Auto. Ooh, finally a above 100% strafer. Ah, you lost it at the end! Ow! 91%. God damn. Efficiency's 92. Sorry guys. Efficiency is so hard to get good. Lost it at the end. How do you even go above 100%? Efficiency? That's a bug. It's not supposed to. It's actually hitting 100% efficiency. So that's 99.95 at least. Strafe efficiency. Because it rounds. So it probably doesn't... Oh, did it go above 100% there? It's so hard to tell. Ooh. It, it the bug shouldn't happen on this map. It's basically just like boosters and stuff. New task bond. Let me see this new task bond. Overall efficiency. Is that worse? The overall efficiency is worse. Obviously, it doesn't do it with sphere. What are you talking about? Slide. I don't want to make SSJ. I already made the other things. Sphere can edge boost? Yeah, it's literally sphere. Edge boost is only impossible with the new hitbox. Or not impossible, extremely unlikely because it does have a rounded edge. It's only the hitbox that fixes it. It's not the physics that prevents edge boosting. The mechanic still exists, it just doesn't exist with the hitbox. Bro, the lag. Look at this. Bro. I want to make a back notifier so that I say I am using this data, I am not using this data, and then have it stream minimal data around. So like if you don't have the gauges open, it doesn't actually need the input stream from the bots and stuff. And then I could, yeah, no, dude, I could like stream them separately. Oh my god, it could get like so complicated. Jesus. This dude edge boosting. Let's see if it has some above 100%. Died. Boosting. Edge boost. Is it doing like pausing frames basically? Frames where it like doesn't move at all? New feature, when you hit the end zone, it waits 1 second of real time instead of 1 second of slowed down time to reset. Hold on. I can't tell what's the bot stuttering, what's me stuttering. I have to restart my game every like 20 minutes, otherwise it freaking die. So beautiful. God, it's so laggy. Can rejoin? Much better. Rumor has it updates in a week? Wouldn't that be nice? There's no database. The update needs a database. I don't really know how much work that is. I can't really gauge it. Senior Itaname wants to start from scratch, so it must not be that much work. Hey, did you see the new JHUD and Strafe percent themabubs? I made some data. Strafe. So, strafe is your strafe speed as a percentage of optimal strafe speed. So if you're, it's exactly the same as the gauge. So if I open up the gauge, so if I strafe like slow, you can see that strafe is blue and slow. But if I strafe red, you can see strafe is red. So it's the average of where the needle lands over one jump. Yes. Sync percent. Yeah. Yes. 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 Really? Sync percent is what you're interested in? That's pretty old now. Sync has been in the dev game for a long time. What? Wow. It's fun. The numbers, what do they mean? God, it's nice that I can have private thoughts. I'm like thinking about the exact way to cheat the best, and I'm not sharing. Public thoughts. Dude, I'm just like so happy with how these turned out. .002. It is really that accurate. I hope you feel like it's that accurate too. Like it feels consistent where if you feel like you were 1 millisecond slower, it's 1 millisecond slower, and like you actually have to work for it and stuff. Bruh. Did I eat both? I did not. Everyone just seems to strafe slow. Imagine seeing a bot and all these numbers are just 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Every tick is 100%. Guys do hit. See it. New feature? No. Have you not used hit before? The hit gauge? Bro, Gint Boyza. That's so hard to say. Never used hit before? Gint Boyza? Not a real cheater? Actual good player? You've never used hit before in the game? It's actually in main. There's a bad one in main. Cap. Jit. I didn't know that. Jet. Jint. What do you... Jit. Jit boys. Why? Thanks for telling me. Can you actually make that? Jesus. The hit gauge can only... I haven't figured out a way to make the hit gauge smooth for spectators. It's only smooth for you because you are running a lovely little smoothing simulation. And so I can yoink the data from the smoothing simulation and have it like perfectly show smoothly in front of you. Whereas the ding dong spectate is interpolated. So I have to use interpolated data, which is not as precise. Actually insane. Trying to use no strafe strats. Jesus. Looks funny. Nah. Should I have like spectate fly, where you can just free fly around? Like you just press F and you just start flying around. Look at this dude. This is very excellent. The game does not lag with players on anymore? Yeah. I implemented one of the optimized Roblox bulk move C-frame functions. I went to go try to add it to main, but like it was a bit too much work, and I just don't want to maintain two versions of the code. But yeah, the lag should be quite a bit less. Oog. What does Jet Boyza mean? Can't, man. Explain. Florida? What? Florida, man. Bruh. Dre's house. I'm still taking in how good it looks. Like all the information is presentable information. Oh, that's probably should be the minus. Sync. Yes. Boom. Very good. Is he gonna make it? Nope. I feel like it's possible. You just have to like hit the absolutely most insane strafes. Like you gotta be on like 98% efficiency. Which is absurd. Anyone with 98% efficiency is cheating. Not happening without that insane efficiency. So there's more data than the JHUD shows, and I want to put that into SSJ GUI, but I ran out of steam today. Sick. 94. Actually, insane. So maximum efficiency for B-hop strafing, or strafing in general, means making a right triangle with the last velocity, the velocity from last tick, and your control direction. So you can change your control direction. Compare, so it goes like shoop, 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 shoop with everything, and so 100% efficiency is making a perfect right triangle with your last tick velocity every single tick, hitting the perfect turn speed. And it's actually insane to do, even in tasks. Like 90% efficiency is pretty crazy for just playing the game. Oh! Oh! Let's see it. What's the overall efficiency for that? 90, 95, 95. Oh, bro. Godlike. Ugh. Why is it? Do I have your mouse sensitivity? Bro, I think I have your vertical sensitivity. Huh. My camera picked up your vertical sensitivity. That's a bug. What if I go back? Oh, okay, well, it picks up mine. Huh. %70 efficient. Oh my god. Imagine hitting that 95% efficiency. That's just insane. 100% is... You literally cannot gain any more speed. Hit's kind of laggy. Could have had a little bit better efficiency at the end there. Kind of fell off, you know? Jesus. 55 SSJ? I can calculate. Do I feel like it? I don't know. How many ticks is it? Alright, I'll just use the numbers. Where's the jump time? Show me the jump time. Oh, is it in the... It's in the styles now. I really cleaned this up. Partially, I guess. Could still be cleaned up. Alright. So... You start with 18 speed. Plus... Woohoo! This many seconds times 6 divided times 100 ticks per second. So it's this many ticks floor times the MV value 2.7 square rooted 58.7 with perfect gain. 58.7. Isn't it amazing that this is such a simple calculation? Didn't pass basic algebra yet. This is chained Pythagorean theorem. Remember I was saying you make right triangles with your last tick velocity to gain the maximum speed? So it happens over and over again. So it's like your new velocity is equal to, I'll just do a quick square root. How do I do that? Like that. Old velocity squared plus your MV value squared. So this is one perfect tick. So if you, so it's like V equals old V squared plus MV squared. So what if you do that again? Well, we know what V is, so we can input this into V. Okay, well, you have square root and then squared. That cancels out. Squared. And now look, you have V squared plus MV. That's 2 ticks. So I can just count how many ticks and add on that many ticks of MV under the square root, and that gives you the final velocity. So this is how many ticks are in 6 jumps. 429 ticks are in 6 jumps. So 429 ticks of perfect gain is 58.7487. This is 1 jump. This is 6 seconds. This is 100 ticks per second. Oh, I'll make it bigger. Wow. So yeah, this is how long it takes to do 1 jump. This is 6 seconds. Wait, no, 6 jumps, excuse me, and 100 ticks per second. 429 ticks for 6 jumps. So you do 1 perfect tick of gain 429 times in a row, starting with 18 speed to begin with. $58 SSJ. Sheesh. That's 100% efficiency. Wouldn't it be 5 instead of 6 since your first jump is already at 18? It's maybe. Let's see. See if it makes more sense. 54? Maybe. You might be right. You can only gain 4 speed on the last jump. That's crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna print out each jump. J. Table. J. 0. 5. So there's the speed for each. 18, 29, 36, 43, 49, 54. Starts going up real slow. What is resync attempt? That is the new moving platform. I just say what I read, don't I? That's the new server-side physics verification system. It's very complicated. And it can cause a lot of issues if it's not done correctly. But it's fairly good now. It could definitely be better. It can cause, if you have high ping and you desync constantly, it can cause you to lag. But it's not supposed to happen. And if it gets completely out of state and can't synchronize the state, you have to rejoin. Or maybe change the map. I have bad ping. Like over 200 ping, basically. If you have to run more than 20 ticks to catch up, that will cause lag on your frame. That's also why the hit gauge is a little bit laggy, because it'll run up to 20 ticks.
the farther ahead of you the hit gauge is, the more it'll lag. So if you can't see it, it's lagging the most. What's that Wolfram program? It's Mathematica. It is stupendous for all math, really. It'll take you through high school and all the way through university. You just have to make sure that you actually know what's going on and you're not like, Mathematica, please give me the answer. I can't remember how to do integrals. I guess integrate e to the power negative x squared from x negative infinity to positive infinity. And if I defer this, look, it shows you integral, and I can evaluate it. It's the square root of pi. Let me write this. Oh, it doesn't convert to e? What happens if I do this? It doesn't like that. Okay. What happens if I do this? Okay. So much math? Bro. This is like one math. This is just numbers. Let's do 10 numbers. Question mark. This is the maximum speed you can attain on each jump. So I think 3, 4, 5, 6. I think Unreal Doge is correct. And 54 is actually the real SSJ maximum. I was lying. 58 is 7 jumps. 54.097. Maximum speed. Sphere. Can you actually edge boost that? If you enable practice mode, you can try it with time scale. You can try it with a different gravity. You can fly. Practice mode. Big. 54. How hard was it getting Roblox to run? Really annoying to get working. For me, I just installed grape juice and then it worked. 90 sync. B. Oh, the spam stream. How do I get that? Are you talking about the GUIs? This one is sync. This one is strafe. This one is JHUD. incredible. Incroyable. It is incredible. Great quality of life. Thoughts on the auto strafer? Trash. It's trash. Nowhere near perfect. This is like a good task. Send me auto strafer. Sync. It's not even perfect sync. What is that? What is that? It's still getting red keys. Oh, is it? Does it ever get red keys? It does not. I lied. But there is still ticks where it doesn't. It don't do it. Right. This button. All right, check it out. You'll be able to see. 0%? What happened? Oh, he was pressing W. That was pressing W. Better sync than that. Using wine? Yeah. You need, it can't be wine. Oh, I guess that's just for the FPS unlocker. I'm using whatever. Let's see. What version of wine am I using? 7.12? And grape juice. That's the thing that just makes it work. The instantly changed. Oh my god, the 100% strafe. Oh. Is that right? Hold on. It might actually be wrong. Let's see. Who did this? Oops. Ah. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Do I? I do calculate the control direction. Maybe I should do arctan on the control direction instead. Instead of NV. Or instead of the camera angles. Okay, so it'd be... Can you teach me how to script? This is a work stream, so I'm working. It'd be... It's Y and then X. So it's... cross... last velocity. Controller. I don't have it. Oh! Oh, I do have it. Okay, I lied. Controller is that okay? What? Okay, if we're doing cross products, it is 1, 2, 3. So it's oh. Velocity, control direction, arctan. Dot Y, then absolute value. Oh. And then dot product. Dot Y. Real? Would that work? Wouldn't it have to be okay. Yeah. I need to know why. Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm just gonna like let Mathematica do it for me. I don't care. Cross. It's LVX 0 LVZ CDX 0 CDZ. Yep, give me that. Ha. Okay, and then the dot product. You do the dot product. CDX, LVX, CDZ, LVZ. Okay, that should do it. So now we have some kind of angle. Okay. So what we want is for this angle to be 90 degree. Very close to 90. Yeah. Which is abs. Abs minus pi? Yeah, I think that'll work. I think we go abs. Oh, no. I do mod. Mod pi. No, mod 2 pi. No. Yes. No. Does it go? Okay. Okay. What does it show? What does it show? It's All right, xy, I don't know, 0, 1. What do we got? Pi over 2, negative 1. What do we got? Negative pi over 2. Okay, that's all I need to know. Okay, so it's not going to give me crazy. Cool, okay. So I abs minus pi, abs minus quarter turn, and that's the number. Wow, okay, so that's quite different from what I was doing. I think it should work. Oh no. I don't need to do minus. I just need absolute value. It 100% is perfect. That's right. It's not 0%, it's perfect. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Do you pay for Mathematica? No comment. Okay. That is a different calculation. The other one was probably wrong. That's wrong. Okay, maybe the numbers will be higher now instead of wrong. Or maybe they'll be more wrong. Did you ever think about that? Maybe. Server name? This is the game. JHUD. Strafe gauge. Wow. Something not right. Something not right. What did you do this time? Oh. No. Yeah. All. Oh! Okay, this has nothing to do with it. I think I was kind of right before. So minus QT. You're a cutie. And then 1 plus? Real? Angeless. What does that mean? Angeless. That means you're over. Should be QD minus. And then Angamore. Angamore. Yeah. I think that's right. It's kind of insane calculation, but I'm insane. My strafe speed is 6,000%. Go, go, go! Oh. Alright, what is the gauge is probably wrong as well, hey? Yeah. Okay, it's backwards. Ish, kind of backwards. Oh, was I supposed to do 1 minus? Oh, but that'd be the same. Okay. How are you doing with the game? I'm basically just polishing. Today I added JHUD and made the strafe thing look nicer. Made the sync look nicer. How would it be negative? Game tripping? Nah, it's the math. Okay, I gotta. Oh my. I gotta clamp it. Maybe I should just clamp it. Oh, this is backwards, isn't it? I hope I have clamp here. Yep. The random speed boosts. What? What's a random speed boost? Alright, so now huh. So 200% is kind of like out of range. So this should be actually exact now. The gauge should show you exactly how much you're gaining. Before it was kind of a guess based on the camera angles, but now it uses the actual velocity and control direction vectors and compares the angles and stuff, so. The efficiency is unchanged, but the strip gauge. Okay, it's not. It's doing something wrong. Well, now it's not doing something wrong. Now it's working? What? Why was it not working and now it's working? Oh, it's the direction? Hold on. Yeah, it's the direction. Okay. Yeah, so as soon as I get the direction on, then it'll start. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, it's fine. Do I measure strafe? Because, so, I don't know. So efficiency is when you're holding a key? No, it's only when you move the mouse. Efficiency should probably only be when you have a sync. So it should only activate if you're synced. If you're not synced, there's no efficiency to measure. I don't know. What do you think? Is there an easy way to view all commands? The wiki. The wiki has all the commands on it. Not the new ones, though. There's no easy way, really. The game needs overhaul. Can you make a menu? It's too much work. I'm not gonna do it before the update. Okay, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna hit that same thing, and then we're gonna watch the bot in slow motion. That wasn't a good one. I'm gonna restart. There we go. Let's see it. Oh, I jumped on that? That's cringe. Alright, check it out. Boom. Oh my god, that was actually terrible. I didn't actually realize I jumped on that. I did it again. Bad. I suck. I suck. I just want to see the bod, man. Alright, how about that? Now let's see it. Alright, so I should go ground, wall, and then the spine. Clank. Again. Nice. So ground, wall, spine. Do you find the crunch satisfying? Of course. Is it gonna... It's perfect. Ugh.
Here it comes!
Boom. So it perfectly hits the ground, perfectly hits the surf, perfectly hits this tiny little spine at the top. It never misses. See this tiny little lip? You can barely see it. Practice. If I go like this, you can see it. It hits that every time. Never fails. That's what the thing is banging into at the top of the surf. I'm not satisfied with the new strafe calculation. It's a little bit unbounded. I mean, it doesn't lie. It's just bad data. Where are pre-tick and tick? It's just I just kind of made them as I needed them. You probably shouldn't hook that. That's all the advice I'm giving you. Oh no, you're not making the same thing. Oh. For some reason, I was like, he's making a sync GUI. Yeah, you're gonna have to figure it out. Ah! Bro. Can you inject code in between? Probably can, can't you? That's pretty cool. Bro, my left hand hurts? Impossible. Oh, I don't like the new strafe calculation. It's so ugly. Ugly. So it'll tell you if you're way over. How? Hmm. It's probably best if it doesn't spam. It'd be best to like make it not count if it's like crazy off. How about you add a very small percentage of randomness? That's a great idea. I am going to make bhop random. Me funny. Suck. Random chat message. What did I just stage? What did I just do? What in darn? Oh, it's over here. Custom enums. Game mechanics? But is that it? Is it real? Is there only one script left? 3 staged files. What are the files? Gauche? Enum. Gaming. Okay. Gaming. Oh, there it is. Check. Okay. Where's the thing that... it doesn't matter. I changed it a bunch, didn't I? Ah, do it here. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Check. RSI. Big. Alright, what's going on here? What is good? What is good? So, I mean, that's the... Is it real? So issue is that it goes, ooh, it works backwards. Nice. It goes negative here. What? 108, 78% efficiency. What? It's supposed to not do that. I'm not sure, like, what I should do about it. The strafe. I mean, it's not like it's built into the file, so I can always change the calculation. It's not a big deal. I make the strafe. I can make it better. I like the data that it's based off of better. Instead of being based off of the camera angle, it's now based off of the actual velocity and control direction. Did that just stick? That should not stick ever. I was concerning. It didn't look. It could have been cutting off the gravity events. No. That's just the output. Wow.